Greetings, all my little subs and subs-to-be. I'm Master Dominic. This is Angel.
Hello!
It is my absolute pleasure to welcome you back to Roguebook. So, first things first, let's go ahead and get Stream Raiders started. They've changed the event again. Now it is called Code Raid, so everything looks all... I don't even know. I was going to say technical, but it looks more cartoony than anything. So no idea what's going on. What I do know is I need to be placing war beasts for my mission. So let's drop a big old fucking bear over here.
Okay, let me see.
Alright. And now I'm going to do the social media drops. So that way people have a moment to get in here. Hello,
Hi,
Holly. How's our crazy peacock today?
Yeah, she comes into your streams, but she doesn't come into mine. Okay, I see how you are.
Because you always stream while she's at work.
Uh-huh, well, maybe she needs to, change her hours.
Yeah, right. She had to fight to get the hours she wanted.
I know, I'm screwing with her. It's called a joke. She knows I love her.
Yeah.
If she doesn't, there's an issue.
I'm cold, but I'm fine. And then some mushroom emojis. What's with the mushroom emojis? You,
Mushies!
made something with mushroom today?
Oh, I love mushrooms.
Mushroom stuff is yummy.
Mushrooms are, like, amazing.
Yes, I am. Cool. Alright. And open my soda. Okay, so. In fact, I need to go get started on those, so I will be here, but I will be silent. Fun times.
Chat voice ban.
Eh. Holly needs time to recollect the pieces from their computer exploding.
Okay, so how come we didn't hear the explosion all the way over here? She's like 40 feet away.
Not that close, but anyway. Alright, so I have found out since the last time I played that I love playing as Seifer. He is my main.
Yeah, she lives like less than 7 minutes from here.
Yeah, really.
How the hell did we not hear this explosion?
Alright, and I'm gonna be taking, I forget her name, as my partner, because I am achievement hunting for the game, and so I need to get as many pages as possible to level up to make this crap easier. So, with each one of these epilogue changes you can make to the story, you actually get bonus pages the first time you beat it with a hero. And it'll actually keep a record of it, so...
So this was made by Team Forster, right?
No, Lanny's just one of the voice actors in it.
Okay, you would think they'd find a better name for a character than I forget her name.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah, screw you, that was funny.
So, each one of the epilogue chapters shows you which heroes you've already beaten it with. So, you can see that the two that are blacked out here are the frog and the turtle. So, since I don't have either of them, I'm not going to bother turning on this epilogue. I need one, let's see, that I haven't beaten with... Okay, this one works because I haven't beaten it with her yet. So I'll get 25 bonus pages for that one. Yeah, and I get another 25 if I do this one. And each one of these is worth a different set number of points. And I can go up to 4 at this time. So let's see. I could do this one as well. Alright, and that will bring the total up to 4. But I will get bonus pages for each of those. So let's see if I can do this. Alright. Are you shitting me?
What?
Hold on. Let me check something.
You'll do well in spilling blood.
I do what I must.
Alright, you get a bunch of bonuses thanks to all the perks I've bought along the way. Your deck is considered to be 4 cards larger than what it actually is. Cool! Okay. And of course, I actually get the boss I'm hunting for when I've got all these crazy nerfs set up. Okay, so this is gonna be frickin' fun. Oh wow, I have so many inks already that I can't carry more. Okay. Let's see. Add 3 daggers to your hand whenever this card is dissolved or is discarded. Okay. Gain 10 block. Attack for 7 twice. If Shara has courage... Shara, that's her name. Okay, melee. Costs 1 less if played from the front. Okay, so I'll get the Entrench card. Like I said, Seifer's my main, so using him tends to be the best for me.
I'm going to name my new lizard Fernley.
Okay.
I just hatched one of those dino eggs.
Neat.
Furnison? Yeah.
That's funny. Okay, picked up an ink.
I like Fernley.
That does sound cute. Pretty cute. Okay. Oh, right. Talent tier. At the start of each battle, Seifer will automatically gain 10 rage. Whenever Shara takes damage from an attack, she'll retreat and get 4 power on the next turn. Or start each battle with a storyteller. Give me the one that gives Seifer rage. The more often Seifer can go rage mode, the better. Let's see. Reveal 3 in a straight line. Actually, let me have the precision ink. Oop, that one. Then... Actually, yeah, just use another precision ink here. Okay, found a healing item for later. This hero will get... Reap, gain 10 gold. Hell yeah! So every time Seifer kills someone, I'll just get 10 free gold. Okay. I'm trying to use up these inks because I get inks and brushes for winning battles. And I'm already full up on ink, so I kind of want to use some of them up. Let's use a royal ink. Move this direction. Free gold! And now I can use this one. Yes! Another card. Okay. Boom. Heal 7 life, then dissolve this card. Ooh, your Polish princess is lurking. They have melted and will take time to reestablish themselves. Welcome in, and thank you for the lurk. Okay, give me the rage card. Because that charges up his rage here. And Sky Tower.
Could you give them a shout out? Mine's not working.
Here you go. You can use my phone. And...
yeah. Okay, cause...
Okay, there's an ink over there. Get a card. What do we got? Quick Strike. I like that one. Just a free hit. And one of the fairy wells.
It's not letting me do anything. There's nothing on there.
Okay, hold on. Alright. And... there we go. Everybody go check out our friend, your Polish princess.
I don't know what...
I don't know, my phone's just being stupid. Okay. Oh yeah, there was their ink right here. Ooh, I could use it... yeah, let's use it like this. Another sky tower. Jeez, I am getting so much stuff. Runes of Sight will always reveal a gem if there are any unrevealed in that chapter. Hell yeah! Rune of Sight!
I
And there's one right there! Awesome! Got a lot of healing items revealed. Gain 16 block, but Seifer will lose 4 life. Blah, blah, blah. Give me the parry card. That's free block. Another talent here. When an enemy takes damage, Seifer will gain rage. Whenever Shara adds a dagger to her hand, she will add twice as many. At the end of each battle, both heroes will heal for 3. I will take the healing, because the less likely they are to die, the better. Okay, story event. Looking up, it is as if a mountain is moving. Birds and more are stirred from the massive branches, filling the air with all manner of woodland detritus, whatever the fuck that word is. A voice booms forth as if the earth speaks, and it becomes clear that this is no lifeless mound. Come, it resonates. The times are dark, your bark is soft, I have plenty to spare, as you can see. If the thing could smile, there was no way of knowing. Alright.
Because, yeah, that's not creepy.
Okay, the options are to get a fallen branch, which gives you the Branch of Tarim. So at the start of each battle, 3 Gaia Graces will be added to your deck. Let's see, gather fallen bark, so each hero will gain 2 defense cards that cost 0, or Ward of the Earth, so for 3 battles, block cards will cost 1 less. I always get Fallen Branch, because just having that ability helps a lot. Seifer kneels down and gathers a thick and heavy branch. It's weightier in the hand than one would guess. They've hefted bars of metal that seemed less dense. Could any saw ever hope to bite into such wood? Looking up at the thing, the thought seems blasphemous. It shakes its head, catapulting a flock of irritated but colorful birds through the air. No blade of this age, I'm pleased to say. How it had read their mind. Before they can ask, the vision is gone, and only a lifeless mountain remains. Sweet! I am getting so much good stuff, and I have not even had to initiate a battle yet. This is awesome! Okay. But I am now out of inks, so I have to start battling, so that way I can progress. So what do we got first? What gets to die first? Because I am loaded the hell up now. Okay, let's see. Okay, have her use lunge. Then have Seifer use rage to switch back. Stupid fly. Strike and... oh, what gems did I get? This card will cost 1 less when played from the back. And get an additional 4 block. Okay, I can actually put that on this defense card while I'm at it. Alright, and... ah, come on. Devil's Cry. Put Seifer into Rage Mode! And end the turn. Okay, use Absorb Soul while in Rage Mode, which gains me some health back, because that's what Absorb Soul does. Let's use Entrench while Seifer's on the front line. Parry for some free block and switch them, which makes so Quick Strike does more damage, because that's how Shara works. If she's on the front line, she does bonus damage. So yeah, she is, but she has low health, so she's very much about like jumping in to hit and then drawing back. Let's see. Okay, let's use these Gaia Graces to see if I can get anything good. Ooh, attack then retreat. Ooh, but courage boosts. Okay, so hold on. Use that, then use kickflip. Okay, now end the turn. So Seifer will barely take any damage thanks to the defense all those moves gave. Alright, 11 would finish. Yeah, I can do it. Strike and quick strike. Boom! What do I get? Okay, a double damage gem, that's good. And a brush so I can continue forward. Don't really want to waste a brush getting to any of the things that I can currently see. Because, yeah, there's an ink and 2 battles over there. And I can get to one of those battles anyway if I just progress. And there's a gem and a battle there. So nothing really worth wasting a brush on. Yeah, controller low. I have a spare battery already set aside. Okay.
You want to be careful, though. You really don't need those going out during a battle.
Oh, it's turn-based, so nothing will happen if I'm, like, not, if the controller dies. It'll just pause the game. So, I am
Still, want to be careful.
I'm aware. And you are correct. Alright, and end the turn. Okay, let's see now. Okay, let's use Bravery. Then Parry. Quick Strike. Give me a Gaia Grace to see what I get. Kickflip to swap them back. And then defend. And end the turn. Yeah, I have gotten very good at managing all this crap the game throws at us. So let's see. Go ahead and open with that Gaia Grace. Okay, good. Okay, so I'm loaded up on defense to be able to survive the oncoming attack. Okay, let's use Rage to charge up some. Yeah, then use their strike cards to deal a bit more damage. Hell yeah. End the turn. I think I can just end him here. Boom! Victory! Alright, got me another brush. Alright, let's see what the merchant has.
So, come here often?
This hero will permanently gain +1 power. When this hero blocks, they will get an extra block. Whenever an enemy is destroyed, gain an energy and draw a card. Okay. I think I'll give Seifer the Gauntlet. Just permanently make him stronger. Okay, and Rune.
Interesting.
Yes! Gemstone, right there. Alright, get another card. Gain 7 block during the enemy's turn. Each time an attack is blocked, add a dagger. Okay, ranged combo card. This costs 1 less when played from the back. If the last card... So this costs 0 if... Okay, if the other hero goes before them and Char is on the back line. Gain 5 block. If Shara has a courage, attack the lead enemy for 15. I think between these I'll go with the Riposte card. Oh, and let's get this gem. Let's see, draw a card and discard a card. Or, yeah, I'll take the Allies gem. Because I love getting ally cards for Seifer. As soon as I start getting a lot of those, it's freaking over. Okay, let's use 9. What is it doing? Attack for 40. Hell yeah. Yeah, so let's use Rage. Then I can use the Rage mode of Devil's Cry and finish them off. So I'll use Lunge. Then I can use these Gaia Graces to get another attack. And end the turn. Okay, let's see, he's only got 24. Damn, I was hoping to finish him off, but I don't have enough. What did this do? It makes it so the card I use is a ranged card. So more powerful when played from the back. Parry to move Shara up front, and then kickflip. Kickflip can only be played when Shara is leading, so in order to win that, I had to do the other card first. Okay. Now let's see. 8, 7. Okay, I think I'll get a lot of use out of a brush if I use it. Here. Nice. Okay. Yeah, give me the promotion card. Those are always good. Let's see, 11. Yeah, I saw an 11 for one of those. So right here. That number is how many spaces will be revealed that haven't been revealed yet. And any one of these, like, little brown spaces could have a good secret hidden under it. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this elite battle. Then, using whatever I gain from it, I can reveal some of the other spaces. Gaia Grace. I don't have much in my hand for this. Okay. Seifer Rage card. Ah, dang. All I got is block cards. Just load them up with as much block as I can, I suppose. End the turn. And free daggers. Got it. Almost all her cards are free. Dagger. And quick strike. Do a parry. And then kick flip. Okay. And strike for 8, or I'll do promote so I can get a brute, because that'll be more damage over time. And his attack puts Seifer into rage mode. Let's see. Okay, Okay, so that would... Use Gaia Grace, see if I can... Oh! Gain 25 block, or hit him for 25. I will hit him for 25. Now, Shar uses... Yeah, I can afford that. Shar uses Lunge, and the turn, a small amount of the hit will be taken by the block. She takes a little bit of damage. Okay. Devil Cry to power up Seifer. Have him use Rage. Wait, hold on. Strike and Quick Strike first, while she's still in the front line. Then Rage to switch them out and give Seifer more Rage power. And the turn. And use Absorb Soul to end it. So that heals up Seifer, plus I have the healing items. Nice. Whenever this hero plays a card that's 2 or more, they will gain 4 block. On to Seifer. Oh, another double damage sphere. Nice. And some precision inks. Perfect. So I can use 1 precision ink right here. And we can... I forgot to heal. Okay, it'll be fine. It's normal battle. Can use the Gaia Graces. Okay, wait. Have her use Bravery. Power them up. Then Devil Cry for the Rage boost. Absorb Soul to switch him back. And end the turn. All of that block eats his hit. Parry for the block. And put her on the front line so she can strike. Use Rage. Then strike. And defend. And the Strike and Defend cards don't have Rage mode versions, so it didn't waste his Rage power. Yeah, but I did not get that much here, though. Okay, I'll have to use his Entrench. That's the only move that I have for that. Use Riposte to move her to the front line. Kick, then Quick Strike. Use Lunge attack, and then return her to Kick Flip, and end the turn. 2 attacks, both fully blocked, so I get 2 daggers. Alright. Parry to put her on the front line. Use the daggers. Use that strike. Rage mode to switch him back, and then strike. Boom! Another brush. Okay. Now, this time, don't forget to heal before going into the next freaking battle.
Good.
I mean, that would be a smart thing to do.
Yeah? Okay, there. Most of the way healed. Only by, like, 2 points I'm off. So... Okay. Use this Precision Ink. Ooh, costs 1 less when played from the front lines. Let's see, what could I put that on? What am I allowed to put that on? Let's see... Devil's Cry is already 1, so that would make it so it costs nothing. So Seifer would just get a whole bunch of free rage. I actually like that a lot. If I could just get a card that makes it so he always draws that on the opening hand, it would make it incredibly powerful. effect is gain rage equal to your draw pile. So if the draw pile is as big as possible, that means I'll get the most payout. Okay, Gaia Grace. Alright, let's use a Riposte to move her up. Parry and kick flip. Let's use it on this weakling here. And I use my entrenches. And before I end the turn, we're gonna pop on over to Stream Raiders. Okay, I did not get any kind of help, but it's my War Beast versus 2 enemies, so let's see how that goes. Gonna move around these buildings, apparently. Okay, that went well for me. Back to the map. Collect my loot. Alright, now which way do I actually need to be going? Green chest is there, so I need to go this way through the lower path. Alright, Warbeast is the one I need to be using for a mission, so since he's currently out of commission, let's use my Orc Slayer. Alright, battle starts in half an hour, folks. Alright, and end the turn. Hell yeah. 2 free daggers. Okay, got nothing that can switch their position, so... Damn. Okay. Yeah, I should use them while I have them, just to get rid of these idiots. Wow, left with 1. You got so freaking lucky. Okay, use the defense card just because and end the turn. Okay, using that now would actually be pretty useless. Don't really have a good move here. I'll use Promote, just so I can get that, Brute to help. And wait, Retain. Ooh, okay. The card will stay in my hand until I decide to use it. So, there. Now it'll be worth a lot. Use Riposte. Use her Defend. I use Seifer's Defend. And end the turn. Okay. These ones are proving to be a bit of an annoying challenge for once. Well, shit. Seifer's down. Okay, this is not going too terribly well. Yeah. I'm gonna have to bite the bullet on this one and use up some of my flash gems. Just to make sure I don't lose. Alright, and that brings back Seifer. Now... Okay, there's no heals left on the field. That's a bit annoying. There's a couple more things I can go collect. And... I want that mask, so I'll need to get just a few more gold. Let's see. 8... Best one would be here, because that'll unlock the battle. Oh yes, and a healing thing. Perfect.
Good.
Okay, let's do this battle, and that'll get me some supplies. Get my grace.
I have 2 questions.
What?
A, why the fuck are you fighting a bush?
That is called a seed sower. So I guess it is legitimately just a living bush.
Okay, and number 2, why the hell are you fighting Casper?
I don't know, some kind of little blobby thing. Hold on. An azure wisp.
He looks like a ghost.
I think that's what a wisp is, actually.
He looks like one of those little ghosts that you can like Halloween each.
It's cute. Okay, let's use Devil Cry.
Or would he be spoopy?
I think spooky.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's spooky. He's not exactly spooky.
This is not going well. Use her riposte. Then use the lunge to pop his bubble. And Seifer Rage to kill him. Then I'll use Entrench to gain some block just in case he attacks. Give me that guy a grace. Damn it! I hate these wound cards. And I can't switch their positions. So just have to use strike and defend. This is a problem. So parry. Shoot, I should use bravery first. That was dumb. That was dumb. You know, use Absorb Soul. Then use her bravery to put back on the front line so she can eat some damage. Then end the turn. Let's see, 8 plus 6, that would be 14. Plus another 8 would be 22. That would not be enough to kill him. So I need to defend, so those. Seifer's Rage to switch them back. And Entrench to do some block and end the turn. quick strike. Okay, then I have to use entrench to switch them back. End of turn. Oof. That did not go well. But I got enough gold now to get that item I want. Oh yeah, the flame spit. Oh. I'll get the Flame Stoker. Flame Spitter is good, but I like Flame Stoker better, because they get more powerful as I get more cards. Okay, now you sell me that mask. Perfect. So now every time I kill something, I will gain one more point to use during that turn and draw a card. So that will be very useful. Okay, reveal 4 spaces in opposite directions. So is there any place where that would... Nowhere where that would be particularly useful, so I might save that for the next piece of map. As for where to use these brushes, since I kind of want to do a bit of extra exploring, let's try here. Okay, found some gold. And... let's see, 8, 9... let's try here. Yes, I found a heal! Okay. And that is everything I currently had access to. Other than this alchemist hut. How much does he charge? 105, so I can't afford it. Okay, let's do the boss fight. Alright, C for Rage mode, right off the bat. Give me... let's see, if I use that now, it'd be useless. Hold on. Let's see, if I damage that one... it'll cause weakness, so... attacks do less damage. Attacks deal... okay. So, let's attack the front one to nerf him. Then use Promote to summon the Brute, and then defend. Oof. Okay, good. It's Flame Stoker. Get them on the board. Yeah, so the trick for this boss is they have a shared health bar. It doesn't matter which one of the 3 you attack, the damage will just deal from the collective health bar. Shit. But if you attack the front or back carrier, it will actually cause him to get different negative stats effects. Okay, Devil Cry to power up C for some. And I'm gonna put Char on the front line for a bit. So that way I am not getting my ass absolutely whooped. Okay, if I gain 10 block, that'll give me 15. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to handle that. So, end the turn. I had to give that up for my safety. Okay, let's use these Gaia Graces to get some block. Let's see what kind of stuff I can get to work with. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I can work with this, so... let's do Kick Flip. Hurts that one. Now, Bravery. Oh, damn it, I should use Remote while I have a chance. That was dumb. This game can, so use that to block as much as possible. And end the turn. Strike that one. Okay, good. If I use that, then that puts him on the front line, so entrench costs less. Alright, now let's end the turn there. Okay, parry to put her up front. Quick strike on that one. Seifer's Rage to put him back up front. Good. He's in rage mode. That one. Oh, so now if I... Okay, so yeah. If I hit the main body there. End the turn. Okay, Seifer might die here. Damn it. Okay. I can work with that, though. They only have 31 health left. And if I play some Seifer cards, I can bring him back.
I'll hold them off.
Yes!
A worthy foe.
Oh, crap. Holy crap, I got a lot. Draw one card, one extra card at the start of each turn. The first time each turn this hero plays a card that costs 2 or more, you will draw 2. While this hero leads, their attacks will inflict bleed. Ooh, I love bleed damage. It helps a lot. So, let's give that to Seifer.
Interesting.
Whenever you draw this card, its cost will be reduced by 1. So if I get a card that I draw often... Yeah, I'll get that one. I can think of quite a few cards. Throw the item through the portal! So does that mean he's going to be waiting for me here on the other side? Hell yeah. Gotta just have a bunch of inks just lying on the ground waiting to be used. Draft a card.
Twin's name is spelled with I.
Quinn. Okay, when Seifer becomes enraged, draw a card and gain an energy. Start each battle with 3 dagger cards. Gain an energy and draw a card at the start of each battle. I like the one that makes Seifer more powerful. Okay, so let's go ahead and use some of these inks while I got them. Ooh, reveal spaces in opposing directions. That's actually better than I thought. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, not much on that one. Now I can use the other one here to do... Actually, I would get more if I used it here. That's just slightly off and do that. Okay. Pick up these inks. Ooh, I can get a free item. If I go this way with this. And an event scroll! Radiant hearts will heal extra life. Hell yeah! More healing power. Okay. Ooh. The wind picks up and sand fills the air. A strange tower raises out of the desert, banners flying noisily in the gale. A high-pitched tone resonates from the top of the structure, which seems shaped to harness the flow of the wind and a very precise manner. There's an energy about it. The airfield's charged like a battery. A caretaker speaks from marbled steps. Grains of sand. Do you fly forward or back? If we fly forward, he'll skip us straight to the next chapter of the book. So I can completely skip the second zone. Or, if I say we fly back, it'll activate a different random story event. Which do you think I should do?
I don't know. This one's tough.
Yeah, skip the second part of the story, or activate a different event.
Activate a different event. Don't skip stuff.
Okay. Stepping into the tower, a powerful cyclone builds up around the heroes. The sound of buffeting winds is deafening. Just as it feels the pressure's overwhelming, the dust settles, and the heroes find themselves somewhere new. Oh, the library! I like this one. The adventurers come upon a secluded structure, ringed with a menacing red light. The path behind them fades, and the doors ahead open invitingly. Tempted by a strange compulsion, they enter. The air inside is still and musty. Thousands of books line the walls, bound in cloth, leather, and worse. A terrible sense of foreboding creeps into their minds. Could this be the fabled Forbidden Library? These books were meant to stay sealed forever.
Okay.
Hi, Bio.
Hey, Bio!
Okay, so each hero will... Every time I draw, whoever I get a card for will take 5 damage, but I can go as many times as I want. So let's see what happens. Ooh, nice. Okay. Draw a card if you... Well, I'll never have 0 rage. Seifer will lose 5 life, but attack only... Just give me the one that gives me 3 rage.
Perhaps.
More. Permanently reduce an enemy's power by 3. Gain blocking range. More. Oh, War Cry, that's no contest there. More. Attack for 0. Whenever the heroes swap, increase this card's damage by 3. Let's try that one. Okay, 38 and 62. More. Ooh, give me that parry. Because that's just free block. More! Attack for 10 and draw a card. Draw a card, and until your next turn, whenever Seifer gains rage, you'll get double. Ooh, that's a good one.
Fine.
One more. Because Shara's starting to get low on health. And now we run. That's enough. This place is taken enough. It's wrong to continue reading from these tomes. As they move past the last step, the building disappears behind them as if nothing was ever there. Okay, so my heroes took a bit of damage there, but I have a heal here. So I use that, and it will do more than before, thanks to that healing thing I found. Sweet! Okay, so let's see. Damage dealt to the other hero will increase Seifer's rage. Whenever you swap, Shara will gain a power for that turn. The first hit of the battle will inflict bleed equal to 1/3 of the damage dealt. Make it so they're bonded, so Seifer gains rage faster. Like that one. Okay, reveal 4 in opposite directions. If I use that one here, when I get to the Sky Tower, hell yeah! Bunch of free stuff. What is this? Another ink. And a card. Each time Shara deals damage, this deals the same amount of damage and will lose 1 spirit. So I'm guessing it dies when it runs out of spirit. Give me Casta. Yes! Whenever the hero swaps, Seifer will gain 3 rage. Shara will start each battle with 3 courage. At the start of each turn, gain 4 block. Give me the thing that powers up Seifer when we swap. We do that a lot. The day of judgment has come. How do you plead? Pay 140 gold and lose a card, or try to escape. I will flee and try to escape. This isn't right. There's been no crimes committed. Seifer and Char make a break for it, pushing their way through the wardens and guards. Swords pull from their sheaths and spears push into their backs as they flee to the door. It's a bloody mess, but they make it out the door alive, and the room behind them vanishes. Whoever deserved that punishment, they will never know. Cool, so just random bullshit, apparently. Okay.
Well, yeah, why not?
Okay, and I have... Ooh, I can get this item using this ink I just found. Oh, wait. Better idea. If I use the ink here, I can get an item and unlock that battle. Whenever this hero plays a card that costs 2 or more, deal 5 damage to everyone.
Very well.
God, I'm just getting all kinds of stuff that's like, screw you, effect damage. Okay. Can't do anything else, so let's do a battle. Oh, one of these jellyfish. Okay. Let's see. Draw 2 cards until your next turn whenever he gains 4 times. Okay, use that one. Now we play Flame Stoker. Use the promotion card. Use Reload to get some free daggers. Bravery, because it's a range card. Parry. Dagger. Dagger. This is an enemy that gets damage every time I use a card, by the way, so me using this metric crap ton of cards in one turn is just obliterating this thing. And my allies hit it. Okay, Seifer Raids coming back on the front line. And end. And dead. Yeah, didn't get that much out of that one, actually. Only got a little bit of gold. Oh, well. Oh, that reminds me. I should check with the merchant and see what he has. See if he's got any good artifacts. Whenever you damage more than one enemy with one card, draw a card, and it will cost 1 less this turn. Start each battle with a free 8 block. Whenever you dissolve a card, you'll gain a block. I will take the free block at the start of each battle for now. And then I will get that claw if I can get enough stuff by the time that rolls back around. Alright, so next battle... God, I got a lot of them. A lot of battles open. Oh, great, it's a Yakapult. Use Gaia Grace. Yeah, if I'm going to be gaining some block, might as well use that one. Right. Parry to Frontliner. Heroes swap. This card's damage will increase by 3. Ooh, neat. Alright, so... that means if I use this to swap him again, and then this to swap him again... yeah, it got even stronger. Sweet. And I have so much block! End the turn. I wonder if that will continue throughout the battle.
I don't know, but what they're doing right now is abusive to yaks. It is yak abuse!
Well, they're very durable yaks.
It's still yak abuse.
Right.
I am calling the yak authorities.
You're silly.
Ah, screw you, that was fun.
Yeah, that was good. Attack all enemies for 23, or attack just for 54. 10 free rage, 17 free rage, or 11 rage. Okay. I should make it whichever one would deal me the least attack. And it's rage mode. Okay, wait. I need to use that one if I rage out, because it deals the most. So, this one will deal 11 damage after I come out, but this will just give me 10 rage. And this would give me 11 rage. So, I should use this one to power up. Use this one to attack. Then I can use this one to attack, and just use promotion just because I have the points to do so. And end the turn. Okay. Needed to take a second to figure out my move there. And use Absorb Soul to kill them, so I heal. And since the other one was a henchman, they die automatically when the boss goes. And apparently Streamers is ready. Oh, come on, switch the screen. Alright, and start the battle. How much health did that thing have? Good lord.
I don't know. It depends on if it's. Never mind.
It took a few hits for my Orc Slayer to kill it, which that is a really powerful troop, so that is impressive. All right, we continue forward toward the loyalty chest. All right, skipping over the ferry for now, till I know I'm gonna have some actual backup here. Let's drop my Necromancer right here. Alright, here we go. Next battle. What do we got? Please be more jellyfish. Those are very easy to kill. I hate dealing with these turtles. They're annoying.
I still think it looks like an oversized Bulbasaur.
A little bit. Okay, bravery to swap them. Okay, let's go ahead and use a quick strike. Okay, have her use that card while she's here. Alright, and end turn. Okay. Let's go ahead and use Seeker's Ignition. Put him into rage mode. Okay, parry. Oh, then kick flip. Then I can use Riposte. Then use her defend. And use Seeker's defend to put him back up front. And end the turn. And that will get me a bunch of knives since I used Riposte. Okay, 20 block, attack for 21. Yeah, let's do this. Attack for 21. Use Evil Grin. Use her lunge to frontliner, which makes my daggers more powerful. Use Gaia Grace. Use Warcry. Now Use another dagger. Hell yeah. And absorb soul. And that's game. Okay, I have a lot of these brushes now. So let's see if I can find someplace worth using one. Let's see, you saw an 11 down there. 11 over here. It's usually best to use it in the little secluded areas, so that way you can hit as many tiles as possible. 11... 11 might be the best, yeah, that I can do. So some of those places where I was clocking an 11. Let's try those. Damn it!
Kill you, frog!
Little frog bastard. What do you steal? My gauntlet? Oh, you little fuck. Kick your ass.
If you say so.
Oh, golden fairy. Okay. Okay, use a rune. Feel that. Alright, let's kill the gold fairy real quick, because that'll give me a bunch of free gold for killing it. Geez, good thing I had Flame Stoker there. I barely did any damage with my own cards.
Why are you doing that all with a small sunshine thing?
It's a gold fairy, so every time I hit it, I gain a small amount of gold, and if I beat it, I get a lot more.
It's kind of cute.
A little bit.
Is that the one who stole your thing or whatever?
No, that was the fake Fugaro the frog. So I need to hunt them down in order to get my shit back from them.
Okay. The little frog. Oh, try saying that kind of stuff.
Yeah, he is actually one of your allies that you can play as, and that is an imposter of him. So yeah, very annoying. Use kickflip, which lets me use reload. Now I use lunge, which powers up the daggers. Boom! Pay me! Gold fairy fuck.
Be nice. I didn't do anything wrong.
They make it so I can't explore by locking out all my stuff.
Well, sometimes, they want, maybe their area protected. And they're like, yeah, I can't let you go for it.
Okay. Bravery. Hell yeah. Attack for 20 and summon 2. Yeah, let's use that one. Ignition. Harry will swap them. Which which makes him go rage mode again, so I use War Cry. And end the turn. What is that ability they have? Each time you play a card, these... Okay, they get stronger every time I play a card. Interesting. Okay, so... Parry to swap them. Then use her strike. I need to switch them back, so... Let's use Seifer's... Yeah, Absorb Soul. Then that lets me use Entrench for some extra block. And end the turn. Let's hold on to that one for now. Let's use Sulfuric Barrier, that'll rage him out. Use her Defend, swap him. Then Blade Dance, because it'll get power up now. Attack for 25, 27. Rage to swap him again. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Whenever you pick up gold, you will have a 20% chance to double the amount of gold gained. Sweet. Alright, and I got another ink.
Usually they're done with this stuff by now.
Maybe they got a late start, because the weather's been so weird. It is a bit weird they're still going, though, you're right. Ooh, a Krog's Dinner card. Yes. Okay. 9, 12... No, do the 12. So, gold. Gold. Alright, you little fuck. Give me back my gauntlet.
Interesting.
The first time this hero takes damage, draw a card and gain energy. And that goes to Seifer. Alright. Looks like I got one normal battle and one elite battle I can still access. And those will each give me some kind of ink thing so I can move forward. Okay. Give me this Talon. Okay. Parry. Then Absorb Soul. Hell yeah! Attack for 21. Yeah, so let's use Ignition here. Riposte will swap him again. With Strike. And I can still use Promote. And end the turn. Hell yeah, these two work well together. Okay, War Cry. Yeah, and that's been charging up since the game started. Okay. Oh, wait. I know... Okay, so yeah, use Blade Dance. Lunge. And Strike. Yeah, and she can afford to take a hit. I got healing potions on the field I can grab. And because of that ability that Seifer has, he got a crap ton of rage thanks to that. Parry swaps him again. Kick flip, another swap. Ooh. Swap and draw a card. Okay. Alright, and I should grab some of these healing potions and use them to patch up Shara a bit, because she got her ass beat on that time. But let's do these real quick. Give me this 1,000 Cuts card, because I could actually... Yeah. Put this gemstone that makes it so it costs less when it's played from the back row. Put that on 1,000 Cuts. Now it'll only cost 1. But it'll deal at usually about 21 damage, so it is good. Okay, let's go ahead and use the other healing potion just to be safe. Now I'll do this elite battle, then decide how to spend all my inks to move forward. Though I did see a sky tower, so it'd probably be best to move toward that. Reveal the most amount of stuff. Okay, parry to swap them. Use her strike while she's on the front row. So Pyrrhic Barrier swaps him back. Reduces an enemy's power by 8 until the end of the turn. Heal 8 life, so... I was using Trench to give me a crap ton of block. Okay, there we go. Okay, lunge. Then let's kick flip to get rid of that one and do some damage. Evil Grin. Let's use the Frog's Dinner card. And last thing I can do is use Blade Dance. If I use it on that one, then the Frog will take it out. Hell yeah. Too bad I don't have the thing that makes it so I retain energy, or else this would just be freaking over. Okay, War Cry for power-up. Reload to get some daggers going. Okay. 1,000 Cuts has to be played from the back to be most effective, so let's use that now. Okay, now I use parry to swap them. So now the daggers will be useful. And quick strike, riposte, defend, and end the turn. Attack for, what's he at, 99? Okay, so let's use Flame Stoke. Okay, need them to swap, please. Yeah. Okay. So let's use Rage. Then Bravery does another swap. And I have to end it there.
So be it.
Okay.
Okay, I should be taking out those minions. I forgot I get power and draw cards when I take out the minions. Okay, so strike on the main boss. Ignition. Okay. Attack for 60. Okay, never mind. I can just end it here. Devil Cry there. And death.
Nice.
Whoa. Okay, use this and basically draw a card. Another double damage one. And explosive pigment. Nice. Okay, so I can only make one move. So let's see, there's a 23, got some 24s. Okay, hold on.
The controller has been disconnected.
Yep, I'm switching the batteries. Okay, using it here will get me the best payout. So get some gold. Use this heal just to be safe, because they're both low. Now I can do both these battles. Yes, a couple jellyfish. This will be easy now. Guy Grace. Okay, parry to make him swap. Let's do kick flip. Oh, I should have done the strike first. I was not thinking there. Ooh, if I make Seifer rage out, I get some more power, so let's do that. Parry. Then use the promotion card. And end. Ha! And she only took 1 point of damage. Alright, use ignition on Seifer. Cast Devil to move him back to the front. Oh, that was the wrong target, but whatever. End the turn. Card that would be good to use. Okay. Go ahead and use reload for her. Damage. Yeah, I could go ahead and take that one out doing that. Okay, lunge to move her forward. And then the daggers to finish him off. Okay, if I use it there... Ooh, that gets me a story event, too. Okay. As the heroes enter a blooming forest glade, they find Majinata, the spirit of Everlife itself. Here is a place of neutrality and power. Majinata will deliver boons to all those who visit without fear or favor. Okay, let's get a power-up for Seifer, then. Let's see. Fully heal him. Increase his maximum life. Gain 2 power. Heal for 5 at the end of each battle. If they die, the blessing fades. I will take their blessing. Majinata bend forwards, cracking off a tiny piece of her antlers. She places it squarely between Seifer's eyes and sinks into his skin. She'll remain there as long as he lives. So as long as Seifer doesn't end up getting killed, he's a lot more powerful. Alright, I can work with that. So just make sure to play it safe. And if Seifer looks like he's getting too low on health, wrong button. Go ahead and switch him. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. So, let's see. 19, 18 lock. Oh wait, hold on. It'll be 27, so... Okay, actually, yeah, let's do this. Okay, never mind, I didn't need to use any of those. End the turn. Okay, Gaia Grace. Lunge. Use her Quick Strike. And I can use Promote to summon a Brute. Okay. That works too. Strike and enter. Ignition, Gaia Grace. So use for parry and cost. Dang, I have nothing that can just kill this thing. Enter. And dead. Nice. Now let me activate this Sky Tower. Yes, a fairy weapon. Get another card. Kickflip has been proving useful, so I'll get another one of those. Start each battle with Brute. Every 3 times your character swap, you'll gain an energy. At the end of each battle, gain a gold for every 2 cards in your deck. Make it so I start with a Brute, so Promote doesn't go to waste. Make a card a ranged card or gain 4 block. Gem bag full. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. Make it so I can play Krog's Dinner for free. That's a good one. Draw a card. I was gonna put that on Warcry, because that's always a good move. Every time you draw this card, it will cost 1 less. Let's see, that would work well on Absorb Soul, since that's a healing card. Alright, and range, that would be good on one of Char's cards. Can't exactly double up on the ranged effect for those. Put it on Blade Dance. That seems like a good move. Okay. So we got 1 brush left. And I know there's a gem over here. So let's go get that using this 1 last brush. Okay, so let's see. 5, 6, 6. This one. Yes! Found heal. There's that. Charge. Hero. Okay, from card, deal +4 when played from the back row. This card deals +5 more damage. Let's do that one. Alright, and let's put that one that just boosts damage. Actually, yeah, let's put on her Quick Strike card. Because since that's just a free hit, making it even stronger would be a great move. Alright, and does he have any more useful artifacts for me to buy before I roll on? Whenever you dissolve a card, you will gain a block. The daggers dissolve after I use them, so that's actually good.
Okay.
And Alchemist, 105 to transmute a card. So what is a card that is somewhat useless? Seifer's Defend card, because I almost never defend with him. Let's see, attack for 20. Attack the lead enemy for 8 3 times. Give me Frenzy with an Acorn of Plenty.
Very well.
There we go. Alright, and I'm going to skip the gem mine, because while I could get some useful stuff out of there, since there's no more heals on the field, if I go up through there and get my ass beat on, I'll be too weak to take on the boss. Alright, and before we start fighting this annoying ass enemy, I really don't like this guy. Over to Stream Raiders! Oh, I actually did get a bit of help on this one. Nice. And yet, we all immediately died. What the hell? That was tough for those enemies. Okay, let's try that again. Hopefully with less getting my ass beat. Alright, since I know I'm going to be having help from folks, I'll play my fairy. You know, I'm hoping I get help from people. Please God. Alright. Alright, this is good right off the bat, so let's use War Cry. Get Frog's Dinner card. Use Ignition. Rage Attack. Rage Dance. Absorb Soul. Then I cannot use her Kick Flip because she's not on the front, so I have to end the turn. He's about to try to hit for 21. Okay, so... use his Devil Cry while he's there on the front. Parry. Oh, 1,000 cuts is a range thing now. Blah! Remember how that works. Wait for the turn. See if it rages out. Okay, let's use that one. Forbidden Jinx is now a follower. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Welcome in.
They are the person that's currently helping me on Stream Raiders.
That
So
is
cool.
awesome!
Yeah, thank you for the follow and thank you for the help.
Yes. Welcome in. Just in case you missed the introduction, the disembodied voice you're hearing right now, my name is Angel. The one on the sticks today is Dominic. And we are Dragon's Maiden 2021.
Hello, that is how I found you, actually. Yeah, that's how several of our followers have found us, through Stream Raiders, you know? Because you get bonus stuff on Stream Raiders if you watch the streamer you're helping. So a few people are like, okay, I'll just watch them just so I can get the bonuses, and then they end up liking how goofy we are. So yay!
Goofy? Speak for yourself, I ain't goofy.
Yep.
I am not a large animated dog.
Well, that's what you think.
Ha ha. You're so funny. You are so funny.
Oh, screw you, I'm hilarious. Okay.
Right, let's check out their channel. Oh, I love their little profile pic. Check that out.
Oh, that is awesome.
They're pretty badass.
I love your username. It was Angel's idea.
They play Words on Stream, Persona 4.
Oh, I love Persona.
Crisis Core. Final Fantasy Reunion, Final Fantasy set, a lot of Final Fantasy, and Dead by Daylight. So that alone makes them awesome.
Yeah, we love Dead by Daylight on this channel, along with the Persona games. So yeah, that's pretty cool.
I will drop them on follow, so you can make sure to check them out.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Every Monday is Murder Monday, and I play Dead by Daylight. I mostly, I do some Survivor, but I have made the shift over to Killer. And I'm good at it.
Yeah, she is.
Final Fantasy is my favorite.
I love the Final Fantasy games.
I play both, mostly Survivor. Well, if I've ever played against you and I killed you, I apologize in advance.
Yeah.
Or would that be apologizing late?
Whenever this hero deals 20 with a single hit, inflict weakness. At the end of each battle, this hero will gain protection. I'll take the Oak Club. And obviously it goes to Seeker. Whenever you play this, add a copy to your hand, but with no gems. I could make good use of that card. I bleed out a lot as a survivor. Killers hate my build. I take advantage of my map with my build. So you hide from the killer if you get down, and then you bleed out so they don't get points.
Well, then I seriously doubt I've ever killed her, because, I usually tend to make sure I hook people. Unless they've really pissed me off.
Okay, so what's a card that'd be very useful if I could double up on it?
But, it's rare that I've gotten to the point where I'll just sit there and freaking watch you die.
Interesting.
She only ever does that to trolls. If there's a troll squad bugging the shit out of her, she will body camp and bleed them out.
Yeah.
But so long as you are playing fair, she will give you a fair chance and not, be a dick. You get what you get.
Yeah, I also try to, say if you have two people disconnect and no gens have been done, I'll usually turn nice killer and just, I'm just gonna let you repair gens and get out, because defeating you now
Like kicking a
would be like kicking
animal.
a wounded animal, and that's just There's no honor in that. I tend to try to play with a shred of honor. Which I know is probably a little strange given, you know, the game, but...
Well, not really. You don't have to be anything special to just be fair when you play the game. Okay, let's see. Reveal 5 spaces in a straight line. One, two, three, four, five. Ah, darn it. Oh, but then I have the precision inks. So I could... Oh, wait, actually...
Wesker and Trickster as killer. When I actually go for the 4K, I'm farm with Ghosty.
Oh, wow, somebody who uses Trickster. Envy would love them.
Okay, where the hell is Envy when I need her?
This will cost 3... Oh, wow. Okay, I'll take that, and I'll save it for a really good card.
Yeah, Envy would love this person.
Come here, my pretty.
Yeah, I'm not great with Trickster, and I just actually I just very recently bought Wesker, so I haven't tried him yet. I haven't tried my luck with him just yet. Okay, so for anybody wondering, the fundraiser or the charity just came up. So what we're doing is from now until the end of July, we are raising money for Safe Harbor. It is an organization that helps stop domestic violence, and I apologize for not saying this before. I realize I've been an idiot. It's not just domestic violence, it is all sorts of violence, child abuse, sexual abuse, dating violence, stalking, and they also try to educate to help eliminate abuse. They offer hotlines you can call, they offer safety, they offer, you know, services to try to help people who have been affected by these different types of violence. So again, it's a very cause that's very important to the both of us, so if you choose to donate, there is the link. Trickster takes time to learn. I play Trickster as an M1 killer? What is an M1 killer?
I don't know.
I don't really use his blades. Wesker's a bit tricky with his dash thing.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh, shoot. Oh, that was a bad move. I may not be able to kill this fairy. I screwed up a bit. Okay, yeah, I'd have to deal like 60 damage now in order to take him out. Okay, I actually did it. Cool. Okay, let's see what kind of artifacts the merchant has for this run. Increase max life and fully heal this hero. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card and it will cost 0. When this hero blocks, if your discard pile has at least 15 cards, they'll gain extra block. Oof. Well, the rose and the cup both sound good, but I'd probably get the cup first and give that to Seifer. Final Fantasy VII is my favorite of the Final Fantasies. My list for the ones I've played, okay, because I have not played them all. 10, then 10-2, then 12, then all 3 of the 13s in their order.
Paul can just came up with footage and scam like, yeah, nope. I tell you, I got one of those other text messages the other day about oh, your card was used for like a $400 purchase or whatever.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Yeah, well, I got another one. Damn.
Hey, Legal.
Hi, Legal!
Checking in and tabbing you guys up while I take Annie to the vet for his annual checkup.
Aww, Annie Kitty! Oh, I'm sure Anakin's gonna love that.
Annie Bobini, yay! Okay, no need to heal right now, so let's just go ahead.
Please, you try to take Fuzzling for their annual checkup, they go kicking and screaming. Am I wrong?
No, you are not. She does not like that.
Of course, let's face it, Kitty doesn't really like it much either, but, Kitty's a little bit more chill.
Maybe a little.
Until somebody tries to, handle her, then she's just like, yeah, no.
Pretty much.
She does not like to be manhandled.
Not really, no. Oh, darn. Okay, end turn. Okay. I've played 7, the original and the remake, and have beaten both. Crisis Core original and remastered, beaten both. 8, beat it. 9, but never beat it. 10, haven't beaten it. 10-2, beat it. 12, I didn't like it, so I didn't finish it. 13, haven't beaten it yet. Beat 13-2. Lightning Returns, I beat it. And 15, I've beaten that one. Wow, impressive.
Damn!
That's a lot of them.
So, are you looking forward to the, what was it, 16 that's coming out?
Yes. Yeah, that's the next one that's coming along. 16.
I mean, as if they don't have enough already?
Oh, shoot. I did not mean... Oh, wait, duh. I get power every time I kill something. End the turn. Oh, I should have used Warcry first. That would have been better.
Oh, did you pick up the letters I asked you to yesterday?
They were sold out.
Okay, you didn't get iceberg, did you? Please say no.
No, I remember what you said. You wanted the romaine or nothing, because the other kinds are unhealthy.
Yeah, they definitely are. Yeah, remains, iceberg is mostly water. Let me just...
This enemy always takes forever to defeat because you gotta beat all the pieces.
Oh, fun.
But this late in the game, you usually have a pretty decent amount of cards that can power things up and deal a lot of damage. And dead.
Nice.
Whenever you draw this card, reduce its cost by 1. Okay. Again, what would be good to put that on? Actually, this one, I think. Okay. Alright, I have some precision inks, and I can use those precision inks to get to that sky tower, I think. Yeah, and then I can crack the sky tower open. Boom! Get a lot more of the board going. Attack the lead enemy for 5, gain 1 energy and draw a card. Repeat for every courage you have, but lose all courage. Okay, but I don't have any courage cards for her, so Flame Blast instead. More battles! I want to be as powered up as possible for this final fight, because the achievement I am going for is to defeat the boss that is currently defending this chapter. So we need this win. And swap. Swap. End turn. I know those daggers barely did any damage. I was kind of just doing that just for the extra hits. End the turn.
Return whence you came.
I like the whole screen again, it's kind of funny.
Yeah, it's cool. Boom! Okay, one enemy over there I can take. Ha! Just enough to kill him. Okay, parry to swap him. Then do a kick flip. Use the whip crack and power up Frog's Dinner. Promotion on Frog's Dinner. And I can't use that other kick flip, so end it. That is an adorable looking emote, Jinx. You should look at it. War Cry to power him up. Okay. Parry swaps him. Damn. Okay, let's get out the Flame Stokers. Quick Strike. There we go. Whenever you hit an enemy, you will gain block equal to this ally's spirit. Wow, that would actually get me a friggin' ton of block. I will take that one, because that could actually come in very useful. Okay.
Oh my god, that's so cute!
My ex-friend did it for me. Well, that's cool. Attack the lead enemy for 11 5 times.
That is adorable.
Yeah, it is. Gaia Grace. Okay.
Biggie looks so upset on the screen. I don't know why he looks so unhappy.
Okay. Frog's Dinner. Play the War Cry. Let's see. Do I have any swapping cards. Bravery. Use her quick strike while she's on the front row. Strike. God, against this kind of enemy, I'm just, like, infinitely beating on him. Okay, flip. Use a riposte. Swap again. Rage kills that one and does another swap. Okay, tackle enemies for 20. So let's do that one.
Like filthy coward.
There he swaps him again! Your barriers, swap again. And end the turn. Good lord, I did so much damage. Okay, so reload. War cry. Lunge. I'm not gonna waste one point on that thing. Dagger to take that one out. Dagger. Dagger. Come on. Okay, use the Grim Guard, because I see how well that actually does. Now that we're putting him in rage mode, so let's use that one. Which gets me a draw. Flames to attack. Which lets me use a kick flip and take that one out. Use defend to swap him again. Promotion. Use that one on Frog's Dinner. And end the turn. God, I am just burning through this guy. Okay, let's see. Use the Gaia Grace. I'll give him more cards. Let's see. Seeker's Ignition. Okay, yeah, use this to swap them. Good. Flame Stoker. Alright, let's pop on over to Stream Raiders. Alright. For once, my fairy will actually be useful, because I actually used it while I had teammates. Forward, my army! I blame the fairy.
Uh-huh.
Oh well. Okay, now when I actually use a useful troop, this should go better. Use the shinobi.
Well, yeah, but aren't fairies supposed to be semi-useful?
They're useful so long as you have teammates because they buff them. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. So, yeah. Alright. Back to this. Okay, use parry to swap them again. Oh shoot, I need to use Blade Dance while she was on the back row. That was dumb. Flame Stoker. Whip Crack to power up. Guard. And end turn. Damn! He actually killed Shara.
Get off, weakling! Up now!
Yeah, go ahead and end the battle. Damn. Okay, well that's not too bad. Because now she's back. Each time a hero hits with this card, inflicts 2 bleed. Okay. So what's a card that I use very often to hit? No. I use C for Rage a lot, so yeah, let's do that one. Okay, now I need to use some of these healing potions that I have lying about. To fix up Shard. Let's see, do I have any more? No, I just had the one. Okay. Let's see, 4 spots in a straight line. Oh crap. Oh yeah. The surroundings suddenly shift and the heroes find themselves face to face with a huge beast. It sits back comfortably on its haunches, watching them silently. That mask, how can it see them with no eyes? I will have Shara kneel before it. The fight or flight card. Gain 5 block, and if she has any courage, attack the leader for 15. Shara kneels in respect, bowing their head toward the creature. It tilts its head side to side, considering the situation. The air is tense with silence for some time. Shara hears a voice in their head, not a voice, a growl. It's communicating somehow. Images of hunting, slaying, stalking, is sharing experiences it has known. In return, Shara feels it taking some of their own. It's terrifying, says Shara. Satisfied, it silently lopes away, and Shara has learned something from this exchange. Okay. Next battle! Whoa, what? Until your next turn, whenever Seifer gains rage, you get twice. Okay. What's that weird teardrop, though? Okay. I guess I just haven't been paying attention to that stuff. And end turn. Holy crap. I'm just running through them. Okay, War Cry. Then use a parry so they'll swap. Okay, Drain Strength so they swap again. Bravery for another one. Use Grimguard. Then Whip Crack. And I'll power up the Grimguard. And end the turn. Oh, I have 1,200 gold. Sheesh. Actually, real quick, while I have a second, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Bathroom break, everyone.
Yes. Go get something to drink, something to eat, blink, you know,
Blink.
whatever you need to do. Well, hey, I don't know what people do and don't do in their spare time.
I'd be very impressed if somebody wasn't blinking.
Well, people who can sleep with their eyes open don't blink.
Okay, so we have a battle over there. And a battle over there.
At least I don't think they do.
Let's do here. Yes. Okay. Card.
Fine.
Flames. And let's do this battle. Okay, use reload. Ready to swap them. That was good. Okay. 108 damage. Holy shit.
Nice.
Let's hit him.
What's that? The other one.
No, that was me dealing damage. So that was awesome. Parry for a swap. Okay, last chance for Shard to be on the front line for this turn, so use daggers, then use Sulfuric Barrier, see if he's up front again, and end the turn. Okay, use Seeker's Ignition, Shard's Fireflight. Devil's Strike. Now let's try to kill this thing real quick, because I can see this being a problem if it were to live.
Come with me if you want to live.
Lambs to the slaughter.
Alright, we'll try to power him up. Evil Grin, so Sifu gets more rage. Gaia Grace. And all I have left makes him attack. Oh, okay. Right, effect damage. I always forget about that. Awesome. Alright, give me that gemstone. Okay, another blood garnet. Ooh, a shield breaker. That would actually be really good. And I'll take that cross strike. Okay, let's see. 9, 10, Okay, let's do this one that'll give me 10 spaces open. Heck, yes! Okay, found another healing potion. So let's go ahead and use that to heal Shara some more. Oh, little fire bugs. Okay, Evil Grin for that bonus power. Gaia Grace. Play Flame Stokers. Use Seafer Rage. Get some more power. Reload. Bravery to make them swap. Daggers. Oh shit, I don't have enough to use the promote card. Oh fuck. Okay, and the turn. Ah, so close.
Getting a lot of help in this one.
A little bit, yeah. Okay, use the kickflip. Now use fight or flight. Okay. Use drain strength. Because we'll use them on that one. Blade dance. Use parry. Absorb soul. Enter. Okay, play Crawl for dinner. Use parry to swap them. Strike while she's on the front. Entrench to swap them back. And enter. Okay, use that to damage while she's on the back. Swap. While she's at the front. Okay, I can't use cross strike, so you just use devil strike. Okay. Cry. With crack. Alright. Oh, damn. Okay, what flash gem can I afford to get rid of? Draw 3 cards, swap and draw a card. This one that just has me draw cards. Okay. And I'll just randomly make that one. Yeah, just put it on that one. Whatever.
Interesting.
Okay. I think that was all the active things except for that artifact. So let's go gather it. So 6, 7... yeah, let's go for 7. After playing 15 cards in a battle, draw a card and gain 1 at the start of each turn. Holy crap, that's powerful. Okay, so let's see if I can find any good places to burn up the rest of these brushes. Okay, get 10 here. Wait, hold on. 12 for this one. Heck yeah. Okay, heal Shara. Another card. An enemy loses 5 power for this turn and draw a card. Seafer will lose all 5 life, but attack all enemies for 10. Or attack for 14. What's the rage mode? Attack everyone for 20. for free. Okay, I rage out a lot, so I'll probably get that one. Here at the end game, I can make that one work. 8, 10... yeah, let's do it. Okay. One final heal. Alright, so I can't afford both of these, so at the start of your turn, draw a card, and it will cost 0. You know what? Free plays would probably be better than just free health going into the final boss fight. So I'll take that. Alright. Ally, Spiritless. Whenever any hero takes get damage, you'll gain an energy. Extra energy for moves. But I don't seem to be short on that, so actually I won't get that. Okay, let's get flames. Get this. Attack the lead for however much damage Char has already dealt this turn. Okay. Attack for 9. Both heroes will gain 2 power till the end of the turn. Combo. Attack for 10. If this is turn number 1, you'll attack 3 times. Okay, got as much as I want, and... okay. Going for it.
You can do it.
I hope so.
I don't know what you're doing, but
The Twin Chaos is basically both of the other bosses that you normally fight at the same time. So let's see how I do here.
you can do
Definitely gonna try. Okay, I have nothing for swaps right now. Okay, so I have to remember all of these that I currently have in place. Okay, so use Sulfuric Barrier to start. Wait, something's going on. Parry is a swap card.
it. Okay.
The heroes can't swap. Dealing damage to Twin Chaos Pain disables the effect. Ah, shit.
That could be a problem.
Okay, and each of them has weird effects that'll go off if I kill one before the other, so I need to even out the damage. Rage mode. Okay, use this to deal damage to both. Summon Cross Dinner. So I'll be able to sacrifice that if I need to. Use Devil Cry so I can rage him out again. Attack that one. Parry. Now they can swap. Strike that one. Double strike. Now use quick strike. Use it on him. And I am having to be very strategic here. Grin. More Cry. 20. Wait, I think if I use... okay, use that. 32. Okay, just do what I can. End the turn. Seifer's raged out. Attack each enemy for 23, so let's use that. Okay, Gaia Grace to draw a card. Okay, I'm allowed to swap, so use Kick Flip. Okay, use Reload while she's on the back foot. Fight or flight, see if I can get... Okay. Your barrier, make me swap again. Bravery for another swap. Dagger. Dagger. Or normal strike. Okay, so I'm about to attack for 17. That's not going to be so bad. Enter. Okay. Attack the lead for... Okay. Okay, let's Warcry first. Then Gaia Grace. Another Gaia Grace. Attack all enemies for 20. I'll do that. The more I can even out the damage, the better. Okay, I need to make some swaps happen, so use Frenzy. I'll use her Riposte. Swap and draw a card. Put that on Flame Blast. Now use Flame Blast on him. Forcing a swap. Use Defend for a swap. Kick Flip. Okay. Lunge. This, confirm. And end the turn. Making a whole lot of stuff happen here. Hopefully. Okay, I need to focus my attacks on the one on the back row now, though, because the one on the front is about to die. They have bullshit effects that go off when either of them die.
Of course they do.
So, have her start daggering that one. Okay, I need her to swap. First... Let's use Sulfuric Barrier. Okay, now I need to initiate a swap. So I'll use this on... this card. Now use Riposte to initiate a swap. Okay, and since they can't swap now, I'm safe to use these cards without them moving back to the front line. Rimguard. Oh, cool. strike on him on the back. And Frenzy. Oh, if only I could get him to go Rage Mode right now. Okay, no, it's worth it, because that other one's nearly dead. Wait, why didn't he die? Okay, whatever. Not gonna look gift in the mouth on that one. Okay, end turn. So that one's dead, so that one's bullshit. Never mind! I was about to say that one's bullshit effect will activate, but the rest of my allies killed him.
Nice.
Yes! I got it! I have been trying to get that achievement for, like, over a week now. The full experience. Reach maximum party level. Cool. So I get Rising Tempo until the end of your turn. Whenever you play a card, you Shara Completionist. Unlock all of Shara's cards. God, I got 3 and 1 off of that. Your discard pile does not get reshuffled this turn. Cool. The Demon Ring. At the start of your turn, this hero will gain 1 energy and lose 2 life. Ooh. That is a very problematic artifact. You'd have to balance that one very carefully. Hell yeah! Alright, so now I have 211 pages to spend. Nice. Okay, so let's see. I believe anything with 40 is what I was going for. Because I kind of just go for whatever's cheapest and get the most possible upgrades at once. Okay, so that's through. So now it looks like 45 would be next. So let's get the health boost for Seifer. And the one that improves Runes of Sight. Increase the chance or higher rarity. Let's get some more health boosts. Okay.
Health is good.
Yes, it is. Oh, okay.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm all good. But that was actually all I wanted to get done for this, so I'm actually glad I got it. I am back. I prepped all the raw chicken, made 2 crockpot meals, washed the dishes, made cookies, disinfected all of the kitchen prep area surfaces, cleaned the fridge, swept, changed the trash, cleaned the trash can itself, took down all my St. Patrick's Day stuff, and I think that's it for now.
So what exactly have you not done?
Alright, well...
I mean, I think that's the more appropriate question of, instead of, what did you do today, what have you not done today?
Right. Alright.
And I did all of that while you were playing.
Nice.
Oh.
I haven't cleaned any other rooms.
Will you want to come here and change that?
Yeah. Okay. Let's pop on over to stream.
I'm kidding, just FYI.
Raiders. Alright.
Ooh.
This event is proving to be much tougher than I thought. Okay, I'll probably go for one more on Stream Raiders. Gladiator. Okay. Alright, actually, hold on. Let me go back to the main menu real quick. Let's see. Aggression, heroes. Okay, I still need to level up Sirocco, my turtle, and my frog. Alright, so new run. So we're gonna roll with Seifer and Sirocco now.
You need a hand?
Alright, and I can have 5 points worth of epilogue things. So let's see, Seifer and Sirocco have already done that one, so let's skip it. Skip that one. Sirocco has not done Gladiators, so let's do that one. Okay, and I can afford 2 more points, so... Okay, so let's do these. So we've got all the Vaults of Wisdom are free, but must be picked up, and all other prices are increased by 40%. Towers and Runes of Sight will be replaced by fairies, and all elite battles are now mandatory and will deal 20% more damage. So let's see how that goes.
Yay!
Let's see. I have 2 crock pots. They're both going. One's pressurized while the other isn't. The one that's not keeps moving because of the steam, and it spooks me every time. Fun!
You're not so bad after all. Brother, you're older.
Whenever you play a range card, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Cool. Give me a devil card.
Perhaps.
Alright, and what artifacts
This is
does
a
he
waste
have
of
today?
time. Fine. I'll take your shares in.
I smell a hunter of achievements. How are you doing today? I'm doing good, Win. We just got 3 achievements at once here on the game, and I'm very happy about that. So, the achievement I was trying to get was Defeat the Twin Chaos, so that was all I was actually trying and planning to do for the stream, so now I'm kind of just playing for fun. Just to, keep the stream going a bit longer. Fun as hell, though.
Well, as long as you enjoy playing, then, you know, you should keep playing.
Yeah. Right, and enter. Let's see. Strike, use Absorb Soul, and boom. I don't know my next game to play. When playing on my Xbox, what I normally do is I just look at my next achievement list, and lately I've been sorting it by most common. So, and then I just hit the achievement at the top of the list, because that's technically the easiest one since most people have it. So yeah, that's just been getting me a lot of random missions to do on the games.
Seems good, man.
Like the one I was trying to get here for Roguebook was the one at the top of my list. I've been trying to get it for weeks. It was time to stream, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try to do this one on stream, and hey, I got it. So again, very happy about that. Okay, end turn. Absorb Soul to get rid of that one and heal me up.
Hey, what does Soul have to do with this? Leave him out of this.
I was waiting for somebody to make a joke about that since I kept on saying the name of the card.
Well, I was going to, but then I was just like, no. But you kept saying it and I just couldn't help myself.
Dumoli places an epic Earth Musketeer on the battlefield. Thank you.
Oh, son of a...
What?
Oh, I was looking for the wrong type of rock crab.
Okay.
And I'm dumb. Oh well.
Okay, let's see. 20, 22, 24, 20, 25. So let's use it here. That actually didn't reveal much. Attack for 7, gain 7 block. Attack for 10. If this kills an enemy, gain block. Okay, I'll take that one. Okay. What if I start playing Crystar again? I don't know what Crystar is, so I could not give you an opinion on that one. Damage dealt to the other hero will increase Seifer's rage. At the start of your turn, if Sirocco leads, you draw a card. The first hit of the battle will inflict bleed. Okay, so yeah, Blood Bond for Seifer. And game over. Oh, another explosive pigment. Nice. Let's see. 17, 19, 22. Yeah, the 22 looked good. Okay. Again, not much got revealed. That's weird. When this hero blocks, gain 1 extra block.
This is what
Okay, give that to Sirocco since he blocks a lot. Okay. These cards that hit like every enemy at once are proving to be very powerful. Okay, so Rocco can eat that one hit, and then I can finish him off here.
That was fun!
Jeez, another explosive. Getting a lot of those. Is Sirocco speaking French? It kind of sounds like he's speaking French whenever he attacks.
I don't know.
Alright, these early enemies are proving to be fairly easy. Jeez, that revealed basically nothing. Okay, let's go for here. Alright, got it very well. Nice. Drop a card. Oh, hell yeah. Krog's Dinner card. Early game. This is gonna make this super easy.
Nice.
Okay, Fire Breath to hit everything. Krog's Dinner. Okay, and then... just use a regular defense card and end. Okay, that kills that one. Oh, this is not the best. This spell actually... he actually did a decent amount of damage to me. But the Krog card healed me for a bit at the end of the battle, so that will help. Okay, Reveal 5 spaces in a straight line. I could actually do this. Activate this fairy. Got 23 left, and he's gonna flee if I don't kill him now. So I gotta deal at least 13 damage with this turn. Okay, yeah, this is easy. Alright, so I have a battle, and I have an artifact that I can get to. I feel like I should use some of these heals real quick to patch up Seifer. There we go.
Looks like you're getting some stuff put on your battlefield.
Yeah.
That's what that
Unrika places an epic marble barbarian on the battlefield. Thank you.
Marble barbarian?
Yeah, so it probably looks like an actual marble. Alright, so I reveal the path to this battle. And then my beam is...
Okay, well, I'm curious as to how that's going to look.
Okay, play Crawl for dinner. Some fire breath. Turn. Ugh. Enemies being stronger is not fun.
Well, yeah, it usually isn't. It's kinda how that works, dear. How are you today? We are doing well! Oh, shit.
I need to take the garbage to the dumpster, but I don't want to. I am such a baby.
Well, considering all the 2 billion other things you've done today, you deserve a little break.
Normally I set the garbage by the front door and just take it out when I go to work in the morning. Alright, and I have to do all the elite battles. Okay, this one's easy. I've been laying here for 20 minutes. I've had a break. If I leave it here, Bo will just bitch. Plus it stinks and I want it gone. You could throw it out the window. What? It would work. But my screens. Oh yeah, the windows have screens in them, don't they? Oh, thanks for is gonna die.
Yeah, that, and, you know, she could drop it on some poor unsuspecting person.
Well, that's their fault for being in the way.
Besides, I think she might get, you know, I think that's against city, city rule or something, you know, littering and all that, so... Yeah... I would suggest against that.
I'll hold Simmer.
Forbidden Jinx places an epic warrior on the battlefield. Thank you.
Nice.
At the end of each battle, this hero will heal 4 life. Going on to Seifer.
Well.
Alright, and I got one more brush and some inks to use now. Now this patch over here, I haven't quite done anything in yet. Ooh, another fairy well. Nice. And a card from a vault. Okay, attack for 7, gain block, discard your hand. Attack for 6 times the number of cards discarded. Gain max rage at the end of this turn. Ooh, yeah, let's get that one for Seifer, because that is good. I haven't found many rage cards for him yet. Draw a card and discard a card when this one is played. Let's put on one of his strike cards. And gain block. That would go on, yeah, that one. Deal triple damage or gain 30 block. Okay, gotta remember I have those. A triple damage card and a super block card. Let's put Sirocco up front for a little while. Okay, let's use that block card now. And end turn. Okay. It's the hatred card. So let's do that.
Is it bad that I'm jealous that she has enough room on her counters for 2 fucking pork Eh?
What do I have left? Okay. use this. Damn, that did not work like I wanted it to. Okay, using Trench to give me a crap ton of block. Strike. And enter.
Is that a spider?
Yeah, it's a big old spider made of plants.
It's a bush spider.
Yeah.
Okay, that actually is kind of cute. But kill it.
It is very poopy. Let's see, mage allies will do 20 damage, so I just need to deal at least 4 more. Safe here. Oof. Okay. Barely got through that. Jeez. At the start of each battle, inflict crit on each enemy. At the start of each battle, add 4 prayers to your deck. Yeah, that actually is very useful. Ooh, add this card. Yeah, I want that, because I can make a lot of use from that card. Or that gem. Attack for 5. Whenever you defeat a boss in your elite, this will get +5 permanently. Ooh, that would actually be really powerful then.
Perhaps.
Oh, I think I forgot to check for artifacts with him before. Whenever you use an ink, reveal extra spaces. Yeah, look at that.
Interesting.
Dragon Phil tab is lurking.
Lurking.
Spelled so on their keyboard is unable to type. Fun times.
People keep spilling stuff or melting or, exploding. Sheesh.
Okay, this is the one that just takes damage from me playing cards. So let's see now. Strike. Cast Devil. Use one of these prayers. Dinner. And enter. Devil card, then prayer. Use hate, then fire breath. Then another prayer. And end turn. Geez, that Dragonfire card is really powerful. If it gets more powerful every time I beat a boss or an elite, it is going to be very useful. Okay, actually, that one that... Okay, yeah, where's the Krog Dinner card? Put it on that one. I want to have that card at the start of every single battle. Because that is one of my healing cards. I did it and it rained on me. Do you mean like your garbage rained on you? Like there was a hole in the bag and you got garbage juice on you? Or it started raining while you were taking out the garbage?
And if it rained on you while you were taking off the garbage, did you melt?
Just the sky. Okay, so it just started raining. Alright, holy crap, that's a lot of people. Switching over to Stream Raiders, where apparently I have 65 units this time.
Holy shit!
Good lord.
How many, enemies?
Not enough. That's for damn sure. 3. There's 3 enemies. And I have an army. Victory!
I was gonna say that lasted all of 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Actually,
Okay.
that lasted more like 5. But,
Good
you know,
lord.
who's counting?
Okay, so let's see. MVP was Nugloppy.
Nugloppy, I love that.
So they get some of the loot. Second place was Dumalai, or whatever that says. Dumoli. So they will be getting a prize. And then Onyx Lioness.
Very cool.
Confirm. Grant rewards. Holy crap.
Those things are adorable.
They do look cool. Okay, let me collect my loot. Jeez, and with this many people popping in, I am not going to be stopping Stream Raiders now. Let's keep this fucking going. Loyalty chest.
Well, let's hope as many people join in as they just did.
I really hope so. Alright. So yeah, not going to risk a fairy on this one. So let's throw in a Templar. Alright, half an hour, folks. Let's get this going. Alright. Okay, and I got 1 hit left. Ooh, yeah, use the hate card. And end the turn. Oh, hold on, use the prayer. Yeah, okay, so cast Devil. Oh, I should have used Sentinel Strike. I didn't realize I was that low on energy. Oh well. Let's see, 11. So I need something that would do 17 to use that correctly. But I do not have that. Let's have Sirocco come up and guard so Sifra doesn't die. And enter. No, a good girl, Fuzzle. Attack all enemies for 15. If you played a card that cost 2 or more last turn, this will cost 1 less. Or, see for ignition. Let's get Sirocco's Barrage card, because that is really good. Get
Okay.
15 more gold. Ooh, shop charging less gold, actually. Because I'm already being nerfed by having to charge more, so that'll balance things out.
Balance is good.
Just a reminder for everyone currently watching, a link to our charity just popped up in chat. We're raising money for Safe Harbor, which is a charity that helps educate people about domestic violence and help to prevent and give aid to those that are victims of it. So if you wish to donate, you can do so through that link. We're also doing polls for games to play for 12 hours if you choose to donate through those. So your donations will go toward helping a good cause and getting 12 hours videos out of us if you would want that. So please help if you can.
Yes, but only if you can. I understand that for some people it's not feasible.
True.
Don't put yourself in debt. Make sure you leave yourself with the very least rent money. Or money for bills and or food. You know. Definitely take care of yourself.
Oh crap, I played the wrong card.
That's not fun.
Ah, damn.
You're mine.
Alright, and another fairy battle.
Nice.
So at least losing the lantern battles doesn't screw me over. Okay, use the hate card. you might be able to actually kill this one. Or not. Damn it. Oh well, at least the fairies don't fight back, so I can at least get some health back by using the Krog Dinner card whenever I deal with them. Alright, I'll take a Flame Stoker. Ah, damn, that was the last precision ink that I had.
Precision ink?
Yeah, it lets you erase one tile, but you usually get at least 3 of them at a time, so it helps if you don't need to, like, erase a whole lot of things at once.
Okay.
Explosive pigment right here. Hey, cool. An ink bottle. And I'll use this heal now. Just to be safe. Let's see. 5 spaces in a straight line. I think it'd probably be best for me to do these battles first to get my loot from them, and then see what else I can get. Nice, nice. And absorb soul for the kill, so that way I can get some health back. Oh, just my phone being up.
More!
What are you doing, Puzzle?
Puzzle be good, kitty.
Well, I don't even know what the hell she's doing. No, I don't even think she knows what the hell she's doing.
Yeah, but that's a cat for you.
Aww, kitty cam!
Say hi to everyone, Puzzle.
Hi, Twitch peoples. You.
Yeah, who's good, Fuzzle?
That is our kitty Fuzzle. For anybody who... Yeah, for a second I actually forgot about that. And I thought that was actually her.
Puzzle got confused when the kitty sticker went off and started searching for another cat.
Oh, who's the best kitty in the world? Oh, who's the cutest kitty?
We know you love her, Holly, and she loves you.
She is booping my hand right now.
I didn't say you could stop petting me.
I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Can I help you?
Yes, give me pets, human.
I said, can I help you? She immediately puts her head down like this.
That's her way of saying pet me.
Yeah, you put me on camera. Hey, nobody on here wants to see my ugly mug.
Oh, she's so adorable.
Oh, the good kitty. Oh, the good kitty. Hey, Legal! This is our pets. I beg to differ. All of the pets. What? What are you differing with?
Then nobody wants to see you.
Please. If they had a choice between seeing my ugly mug and seeing her, they would choose her every single day and time.
Stop saying that.
I want to feel. Oh, well, thank you, Holly. I love you too. Floatzel? What the hell is a floatzel?
Oh, the evolved form of weasel.
Okay, not even gonna go there. No, no, she's no food on the table. Kitty getting all the pets. Who's a cute kitty? Yes, everybody loves you. Now, can I finish what I'm doing, please? She's just like, yeah, no.
You will love me, damn it!
I do love you. I'm just busy.
No!
I'm in the middle of stuff.
No!
Okay. Yeah. Move this. Thank you.
Love me now, stuff later. That is what she thinks, yes.
I will bring down the Ouroboros itself.
Yeah, if only life worked that way.
Yep. Buzz ran off.
Of course, it probably does for a cat, but you know. I'm not a cat. Meow, meow.
Okay, let's see. We got an elite battle there, a normal battle on the right. I think I should use an ink to go this way. Alright, and can use this healing potion now. That would be
I should have
useful.
used Fuzzle as my VTuber.
Ha!
Oh, come on, that would be adorable. Talking Fuzzle.
There is a little kitty VTuber that we have on the program for free. And it's a different program, so I don't know how well it would run.
I think there's even a dragon VTuber.
Probably. Probably just stuff we have to buy or download or whatever.
Yeah. Which, like I said, I mean, I honestly was gonna do that, because, you know, I'm not always super comfy on camera, but I had too many people tell me, no, we want to see the real you. You're like, okay, you asked for it. So, asking, you shall receive, I suppose.
Okay, I need to switch them before Seifer dies.
Yeah, don't kill one of your dudes.
Aww. Puzzle saying hi to everyone.
Where'd you go?
She's sitting here on the floor.
Oh, there's, okay. I'm actually shocked she didn't get up at like 6 this morning when your alarm didn't go off. Well, she usually does because that's, you know, about 6 is when you get up to get ready for work or whatever.
Yeah.
So, again, I'm a little shocked that she is trying to let you snooze. Although, you know, it'd be nice if she let me snooze in the morning, but no!
No!
God forbid you let me get any of my beauty sleep.
You're pretty enough as is, now love me!
Oh, well, thank you, Fudgel, you're sweet. And I will love you. Just as long as it's after 9 in the morning. Between 10 and 10? Not so much.
Follow me!
Okay, let's make Sirocco the leader for a moment. That way Seifer doesn't keep coming close to death. Give him time to heal up. Yeah, she's
Little mute troublemaker.
but it's adorable.
Yes, it is.
That was fun!
That's why I don't have a cat. I need beauty sleep. I'm telling you, the damn landscapers decided to mow by my bedroom and woke my happy ass up this morning and made me grumpy. And then I realized I slept for 10 hours, so it was actually okay.
Yeah, well, just be glad you're on the 2nd floor. Try having them right outside your window on the 1st fucking floor.
True enough.
I mean, why did we end up making alarm clocks when we should just own a cat?
And Holly's like, no!
You know, why bother having an alarm clock? Just get a cat. Alarm clock, you know, just happens to have fur.
True enough.
And don't be like, well, people are allergic to cats. Legal is allergic to cats, and he has Annie. And Annie's one of the cutest cats ever.
Yes, they are.
Not nearly as cute as Fuzzle, but I could be a little biased. Actually, Annie kind of looks like a Fuzzle. As far as, like, you know, their breed and whatever.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm late today. My cat decided to take a nap this morning and didn't wake me.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it would go. Puzzle agrees.
Yeah, that's probably not that far from the truth. Yeah, except if you have our cat who, decides it's after 6 in the morning, the sun is up, therefore you must be up.
The snooze button is a pillow thrown at the cat.
Oh, don't tempt me. Meow. I think she was offended by that.
Maybe she wants her little taco to play with.
Yeah, well, I'd love a taco to eat, but you don't see me getting one of those, do ya?
Well, we could order Taco Bell.
But we do meatloaf. We do Taco Bell tomorrow night, maybe.
Fair enough.
Excuse me? Direction taco!
When you discard cards at the end of your turn, you'll gain block equal to their combined cost. Nice. So having a bunch of extra cards in hand and them being expensive would help. And I have no more things to explore. So let's start running through some of these inks I found.
That tickles.
Just discovered I don't have a pillow emoji, and now I am sad.
Aww.
Okay, draw this card at the start of each battle.
Wait, she's not a streamer. I was gonna say, maybe I could get legal to make her one, but it was like, wait, no, she doesn't stream. I think that's only for streamers.
Well, we could add a pillow emoji to our little count. Every battle, Seifer will start with at least 10 rage. At the end of each battle, Sirocco will heal. I will actually take the thing for healing Sirocco, so that way he is not nearly as close to death every turn.
Well, here's a hug to cheer you up. This user has been hugged 77 times.
All the hugs.
Oh, the hugs.
Oh, yeah.
Draw a card and discard a card. Hero attacks from this card. Deal an extra 3 damage. Okay. Ooh, another Krog dinner card. And now I know what I am putting this topaz on. What are you mewing about, Fuzzle?
I'm keeping this one.
Hey, come here.
She probably is mewing at her taco.
I don't know, she's being very mewy right now for some reason.
Again, she's probably,
Yeah, maybe.
She likes to tuckle.
Yeah, she does. take another Sentinel Strike, because that's been proving to be a useful card. Alright, now we do this Elite Battle. Stay and race to the end of the turn. Ooh, okay. So if I use that, I can use the Rage mode for every card. So Krog Dinner, and Dragon Fire. And okay, use a couple of these prayer cards. And end the turn, that gives me a whole bunch of free block. Okay, now I need to swap them back. Let's actually use that heal card. Ooh, and I can use this Intimidate to weaken their power. Use Guard to keep them safe. Then Fire Breath to hit him for 15. End the turn. Okay. And swap over to Stream Raiders. Alright. 10 allies versus 40 enemies, but I don't see any terribly big enemies, so this is going to be a bit iffy on who wins. Okay, no, we're very quickly getting beat. Two, one. Damn it! Way too many enemies. Having a bajillion people in the battle before it cranked up the difficulty a lot. Okay, let's... one more for Stream Raiders. So I'm still getting good participation here. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. Strike. And let's use these prayer cards. Go ahead and get some extra cards out. And end turn. Because that gives me some free block. Okay, Flame Spitter, 8 card. So we'll take out his shield. And end the turn. Boom! Okay. Alright, and I can put Seifer back on the front line now. Oh, sweet, I got Fugaro's hat. That is an extremely useful card. Or artifact. It automatically reveals all the gold piles on the map.
Nice.
Yeah, so thanks to that, I get a bunch of free gold. Alright, and I have one more brush I can use. If I do it right here. Oh, cool! Very well. Nice! So 4 piles of gold plus a well. Damn, that is good. Actually, hold on. What rank is it now? Gain +2 energy on your first turn, and +1 on every other turn. Damn!
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
Okay. Onyx Lioness places an epic healer on the battlefield. Thank you. Alright. Chapter 2 boss. Oh crap, I hate this one.
What?
It is a very annoying type of enemy. Okay, enter. It's like a spirit that possesses a normal enemy. So I have to kill the normal enemy to get the spirit to come out. And then I have to kill the spirit. But if I don't kill it fast enough, it'll summon up another enemy to hide in. NB spills soda on their keyboard and is unable to type.
Will you people stop spilling stuff on your keyboard for crying out loud? I mean, you know that's bad for your keyboard. You just have soul.
Poor soul.
I mean, didn't his cat actually spill
Yeah.
or like water or something?
Yeah, they jumped up and knocked a drink all over his keyboard. Yeah, she just mew right in my face. Love me!
Hey, better you than me. Hey, be lucky. I'm the one who gets that all day, every day.
All day, every day.
Except when I'm streaming. Whenever I'm streaming, she tends to be in the bedroom asleep.
At least I went full on and blew up my entire computer. Yes, Holly does not mess around.
Yeah, no, Holly doesn't do things halfway. Well, didn't somebody else melt?
I think so.
Puzzle, I know what you're thinking, but stop thinking it.
Oh wait, I can work with this. Activate. Okay. Oh, damn it, come on. Whatever, just do this. God, die already, stupid dragon tier thing. Yes! Oh my god. Okay, that mask. Okay, so draw a card for every card you draw. Okay. Yeah, that mask is very useful, so I will take that. Okay, what artifacts do you have this time? I'll just double an ally's current spirit level? Then dissolve this card. Ooh, okay. First hit every turn deals double damage. Ooh, that's really good. I'm gonna get that one. Then I can get that teacup later to increase Seifer's max life. Yeah, let's go ahead and just get that Dragonfire card just in case. Trying to plot a route to get all the stuff I want, then go face the boss. Okay, so open up with 12 inner cards, like always. Intimidate on this guy. Fire Breath. And use the prayers to get some extra block going on. And enter. Okay, hatred to stay in rage mode. Damn! Dragonfire deals 60 damage. Absorb soul to finish him off, heal up. I wonder if since the battle ended there and he was still in rage mode, if he'll stay raged out. Because that would be cool. Holy crap, that is how it works. Cool.
Some ice.
Ice cream!
don't know why, but I have some craving for ice cream.
Ice cream!
Fortunately, we have some. Unless we eat.
It was your ice cream, so I wouldn't have. Yeah.
But actually, I should probably eat something substantial before then. You know, like lunch.
Maybe. Boom! Fairy is down. Okay, don't need the heals right now. I'm doing good with just the 2 Krog Dinner cards, so I'll take Devil Cry for more rage power. When an enemy dies, if it wasn't summoned, Seifer will heal. The first attack Sirocco makes every turn gets +5 power. Cheaper allies, yep, right there. Okay, we've done this one before. Have Sirocco meal. Every time the heroes swap, gain 4 points. Okay. Let's do that here. Get another card. Game block equal to the size of your draw pile. That could be useful. While this hero leads, their attacks will inflict bleed. Thank you. Alright, let's fight this fairy. Dinner cards.
Oh, would you tell Holly about me rewatching?
Yeah, I will.
Closer, obviously.
Yeah. I gotcha. Boom! Fairy down. Let's see, what else is there to collect? There's the Ogre Toe over there, and that is about it. And I also gotta make sure to do this elite battle. Another Dragon Fire. That.
Cool. What's that thing with a heart?
Health potion. But both my heroes are at full health, so I'm not going to bother with it.
Okay, but you can come back and get it, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't just, like, vanish if you don't claim it within X amount of time?
Nope, they just stay.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I swear to God, this looks like one of those weird tabletop type,
Well, that's what it's supposed to be like.
RPGs.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do the elite battle. This guy. Frog dinner. Frog dinner.
What's up with that guy?
It's that one that's a whole bunch of, like, separate enemies that I was complaining about before.
He looks like a metallic caterpillar.
Right? Ooh, barrage. Hell yeah, damage to all of them. And enter. Yeah, so any cards that hit multiple enemies at once, I should definitely use on this jackass. Bless you. Okay, and enter.
Tomorrow I've probably got to go to, my doctor's office to get that blood work done.
Okay.
I should have done it weeks ago, but I just been too damn lazy and it's just been too damn cold.
Okay. Alright, I got fire breaths. Hit all these idiots at once. And yeah, it would probably be a good idea to go ahead and get that stuff done.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, Seifer is about to die.
I don't suppose you can heal mid-battle.
Hold on. No, but I can move Sirocco up front to eat some hits. And the battle's nearly done anyway, so
I was gonna say you only got one of those things left, right?
yeah. So, this is a healing card, so I'll use it.
I just barely did it.
And dead. Then I heal because the battle's over, I heal because of the Frog Dinner cards.
Interesting.
This hero gains 8 max life, and that goes to Seifer. Grab these piles of gold real quick. talk to this guy, and he has Aurora's teacup. So, buy that, give it to Seifer. Not only does it increase his max life, but it gives him a full heal when used. So, boom. Both heroes at full power.
And
Seifer's...
Seifer's the red one? That was in front before you switched it to that orange guy?
Yeah, Seifer is the rat.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. So, let's do this one here. Yes. Card. Okay. Intimidate. I'll take another Intimidate. When Seifer becomes enraged, draw a card and gain an energy. I'll do that one. Because the way things are going, I'll be able to cycle his rage mode a lot. Alright, and I will go ahead and take on the boss. So that way I can get the stream done with at a decent time. Okay, alright, so open up a 10 to 12 inner cards. There's that. Save the healing card. Dragonfire.
Ew, what is that?
This is the Avatar of Mist. So their whole deal is that as I deal them damage and as the turns go on, they're going to mill cards out of my deck permanently. So the longer the battle takes, the less cards I have to play.
Oh no.
Let's use that. And Fire Breath. Oh yeah, what do these do? Deal triple damage, draw 3 cards, make it so a card costs 0. Increase damage, draw... Okay, okay. End the turn. Okay, let's see. Let's use Intimidate to weaken him a bit. Prayer card to draw. Another prayer card. Ooh, good. The hate card. Strike. Right, and enter. Shit. Okay. What do I got to work with here? Rage mode, Dragonfire. Okay, Flame Spitter. Use another Intimidate card to further weaken him. Let's see. Him with triple damage. Yeah, let's do that. Go ahead and just use it on Absorb Soul. And boom. End it with a Cast Devil. Get another ally out. And turn.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot of damage. Okay. Use the hate card. I want to make sure he doesn't dissolve that one, because that's a very useful card.
What does it do?
It makes it so Seifer goes into rage mode at the end of the turn no matter what.
Okay, and rage mode is a good thing for him?
Yeah, because it makes it so he gets a lot of bonuses to whatever card he triggers.
Oh, so it's like going all Hulk.
Yeah, it's like his Super Saiyan mode.
Okay.
It's especially useful if I can play it twice in a row.
How often do you get that?
It's very rare, because if you have a lot of cards, it's difficult to pull off.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and I normally load my deck.
Fair enough, fair enough.
We could use some extra damage here. Let's...
Well, you're doing good damage on this guy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get as much out of this as I can. He's the last boss, so I don't have to be conservative with my cards and gems. Summoning another group would not help me here. Oh, wait, but I could go ahead and sacrifice fodder. Now I can summon another brute. The brute is stronger than fodder. So strike. Alright, end turn. Shit. Hitting me. Crap. He milled through everything I had.
Oh no!
Oh god.
This could be a problem. But he's... God, he's so low on health, though.
I guess their core cost 0. Not to do anything from here, though. And game. Thank you, allies. You now have 248 pages.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
So
Alright.
you're supposed to fill up that book or whatever?
Yeah, basically. Yeah, just max out the level on all the heroes to get all their abilities. Add 2 random Sirocco cards to your hand and they will cost 0 for this turn. Oh, so a random card. Those can be useful if you can work with the chaos. Okay. And perfect timing, Stream Raiders is ready. Go ahead and find somebody for us to raid once this is over, please. Starting the battle. Alright, 22 of us versus 37 enemies, so we might be able to pull this one off.
Lark's Escape.
Damn. We had a lot of people, too. This battle's just tough. Oh, well. Okay. Alright, let me see. Lark's Escape. Okay. Alright, and that's where we're going to end it, so we're going to send y'all off on a raid.
We're going to be raiding our friend Lark. They are playing Dead by Daylight. So, from kind of a cheery, murdery looking game to a slightly dark, murdery game.
More or less. So, thank you all so much for watching. We had an awesome time, and we hope you did too. If you liked this video, please like, follow, and subscribe, and we hope to see every last one of you in the next video. Goodbye.
Bye-bye! Oh, she's playing with Mikey.
Cool.